Hi everyone! Welcome to another stream. Welcome Dr. Gibberish Swell. I hope you had a lovely day, and I just remembered I forgot something. Give me 1 second. I just ate something as well. Cause I was like, I need to eat some lunch before I start. But I got something cool now. Because I'm doing some prep work for some cool things. And I really hope it's gonna work. But yeah, we got some captions. But it's a little on the slow side, I think. Or not. I really hope it's gonna work, but that's why I'm testing it out. Maybe I should have that open. Wait, no. Oh yeah, here we go. Refresh. I'm still figuring out how this works, but it's gonna be a little quirky because it's captions. But I need to make an announcement later. I think either I'm gonna do it either Friday or Sunday if I have the time, because I think I need to work on a bit more things before then. So I think it's gonna be Sunday, which I'm just gonna put it in there. It's probably gonna be in the evening as well. Because we're gonna do a charity next week. Are you excited? Because I am. I am very excited, which is what I'm kind of gonna work on today. It's gonna be a very chill stream today. Not too many things going on. Just because I've got a new little toy, and I love it, and it's amazing. Which did I add captions? Yes, and I need to add that one as well. Oh yeah, that's something I needed to check out as well. Let's do this one. Let's see, because yes, it works on the YouTube now as well, because I finally did something on the YouTube for once. Oh, it's finally there now. I don't have to copy and paste everything. Oh, thank you for the stream streak of five streams. Well, that's 10, but yes, very cool, Dr. Gibberish. But yeah, no, I didn't do that. Yes. Ooh, and I'm just putting off some stuff that I needed to do. And I did that. I didn't do that, so yes. I think I'm almost sorting out the charity stuff, which is nice. Oh yeah, I need to do that one. Yes. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. And Grobit, hi. You imagine being a Twitch viewer. Yeah, you would do that, I would never. Well, welcome in on YouTube, Grobit. Welcome. These captions are gonna be very funny because sometimes it goes to Dutch and sometimes it's English. But hello, hi. Yes, I'm doing good. I am well rested actually, which is a surprise because I went to sleep at 1 a.m. Yesterday, Or at least no, I think I went at 12 a.m. I actually was a good bean. I slept a little earlier than I normally do. Because I definitely don't play Minecraft till 1 a.m. or anything. Pff, no, I would never. But yeah, there's some new changes. We got captions now. Because, yeah, I got some cheese. I actually got to to honest to answer honestly. Yes, we have cheese. I didn't learn anything useful in Dutch. That's fine. Cheese is very useful though. Cheese is the most useful, I would say. I remember sleep. Yes. And Horizon. Hi. Welcome on the YouTube as well. You wanna go to the sewing room? Oh yeah, Flip. I need to go to that one. Because then you can see the. Yeah, I remember. Na na na. I've got a stupid song in my hand. In my hand? No, in my head. But this is my new toy, which I'm gonna change the camera. Which, ooh, I should. You can't see it. That's secret. You saw nothing. Yeah, we got the Gerald. Because. Yeah. Well, thanks. You know, I'm in my pajama pants because fuck it, it's pajama time. We're gonna do some relaxing and we're gonna yarn, or we're gonna make a lot of yarn cakes. Because I mean, I'm not sure if you can see. Nah, I can't really see it, can you? Oh, with the baby, yes, it's a with the baby dino. It's a Gerald. Yeah. I love these captions. They're gonna be hilarious. But in the charity event that I'm in, they said that having captions is gonna be nice, and I'm like, yeah, I should have them. So now I finally did it. Which, yeah. But I hope they're gonna be nice. And just good. Ooh, wanna see some cool art though. What the fuck? That's not what I said. But I made little art. Ta-da! This is Mikoto and all the beans as plushies. I hope you can see it alright. Of course it's gonna ortho. I think it's if I get it correctly, it's the shortened version of orthodontist. And that's a specialized dentist. Or, well, inaccurate, yeah. I hope they do. And if not, if it's not good, I can always try a different one. And if not, I guess we'll just have to. It's gonna be very funny, I think. But yeah, I made this art piece because I'm gonna give this to the specialists of beans at TwitchCon this weekend. It's not a trans octopus. It's I'm not sure if you're familiar with Undertale, but it's their tentacles. Yes, they're goop basically. And it's inspired by Nightmare Sans from the Undertale multiverse. And but it's Pride themed because I'm a big fan of Undertale, and I love Nightmare, and so I made this OC like a while ago for a Pride event. And yeah, they're trans and very gay because I am, and all the other little guys are there. As you can see, Venti, Lexi, my Dragon OC. We got the Gerald as well. We got Kiko, my Persona. We got Merlu, my D&D character. And we also got My Little Pony OC Northern Glow, and all the way in the corner over there is Sidian, my Has-Been Hotel OC. Has-Been Hotel. That's a funny one. Yeah, no problem. I love it. Although I printed this out on my own printer and it's okay. But yeah, I even have cool business cards now. Aha. I'm gonna be like, you want this? You want the shiny? I can give you the shiny. But yeah, I wanted to do this little bit because I felt inspired, and I just wanted to do something so I can give something to people. Like, yeah, they can. I with the badge stuff, you can see it on my Twitch channel as well if you want it. But if you're like, I'm not really gonna look, but you want to look later, you can. I also have some on very fancy photo paper, but I'm not sure if the ink did it very well. But they're a bit more shiny. But I think I need to wait a little longer for these to dry. And they went a little more bad than the other ones. Because I've got a great printer out of the 2016. Yes. After octopuses mate, the males immediately get dementia, then die. The females stay fine to raise the kids, but they later get dementia and die. Damn, that's some sad octopus lore. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really like them because they're like OCs that I love. And I wanted to include them all to be like, this is a little introduction to me. I'm an artist. So you're gonna hand these out in real life? Yeah. No, I don't have a stall. I'm gonna go in my Venti cosplay though. It's gonna be epic this weekend. I'm only gonna go this Saturday. And I'm just gonna be there as a cool bean, and I'm gonna walk around, do some cool stuff. I'm gonna do Just Dance in my cosplay, because whenever there's Just Dance or a dancing thing at a convention, I'm always gonna go, because I really like to dance, even though I'm terrible at it. But you know, Undertale, great game, horrible community. Yeah. Although I have found like a little nook in the community that's really nice. I met like 5 great friends there, but that's 5 people out of the community, and that's not a lot. But yes, the community can be very unhinged. I'm in the 5% of good beans, which I'm really grateful. Because I still love Undertale, even though I don't do as much with it as I did years ago. Because I still have an own universe thingy that I'm making. It's just in the back at this moment because it's like, I can't be bothered. But yeah, today we're just gonna do this and chat. Because this is prep for the charity event. As you can see, I've got the pink and the blues, and I got fluffy white yarn as well, and some other. I got this white yarn as well. I already did this yesterday because I was like, after work, I took a nap for 2 hours, and then I was like, let's just wind some yarn. What is wine? Baby, don't hurt me. I've only seen some gameplay of it, not the entire game. Ooh, well, I love the game. If you ever decide to be like, let's just play it, do it, because it's, even though it's an older game, it still holds up, I'd say. And if not, you can. I have a playthrough on my YouTube if you want. Oh, I love these captions. They're very funny. But yeah, this is basically it. Wow. I don't know, is there other things? If I get bored of this, I did bring my knitting project with me. So I can always do the knitting. Ooh, the countdown is for the ads. For on the Twitch and stuff, so that if people want to know at what time ads will be, because I have 3 minutes ads every hour. Because money. Very nice. Yes. Or at least the small amount of money that I can get out of Twitch, you know? No, it's... I think it might also be my mic. Hold on. Wait a minute. Because I have it on the side a bit more, but I can always change where it is now. Because I'm just cool like that, you know? I just hope it doesn't walk the audio. Because you know, I have great audio, I think. I think it does alright. But yes. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put all of these bad boys. I thought it was the villain from The Incredibles. Oh yeah, the countdown. Yay! I'm glad. I also hope the thingy is not too loud. The winder. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this one. That's my mic. Yes. I thought that was the damn. I'm only slightly confused, but that's okay. When am I not? Hello, lovey bunny. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Welcome to my prep work for my charity event next week. I'm gonna do a lot of yarn things. It's pretty cool, I think. It's gonna be working. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Mega Sweet Smiles. Welcome on in. Hi. Sounds awesome. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Just crafts. Yeah. I already know what I'm gonna make so many things. And hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I mean I can show you what I'm gonna make because I've got a book. Which I'm gonna need to learn how to read these patterns because I knew it at one time but I forgot. But I'm gonna make this. It's very big. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it this big because it's like it's a what's it called? It's a giant blanket basically, or like a carpet thing. Yes, it's on the ground. But I was thinking of making it for a table. Because I just thought it'd be cool, but then with the trans colors. Yeah. I'm doing and knitting a sock. I lost the hyperfixation for. Oof. I hope it goes well though. I hope you can get the motivation back for the socks. Curve me like one of your French isopods. Yes. Kind of like a doily, yes. Because I'm also gonna make doilies. I'm gonna make so many things. At least, I hope so with the amount of yarn that I have. I know it's a very pretty pattern. I'm gonna be. I mean, it's a Dutch pattern, so it's been a while since I read a Dutch pattern for crochet, so I hope I can figure out what I'm doing. But it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna make. For the charity event. But before then, I am making a lot of yarn because I got a new toy. I got this new, and I love it. I like it a lot. And I mean, in this book, there's like a lot more fun things that I could make. There are so many patterns. So this is one of the ones that I want to make, because even this one's really pretty. It kind of reminds me of a snowflake. Also, I'm very sorry if the captions go Dutch sometimes. I think it's because of my laptop settings, or I'm not sure why it does it. But sorry in advance. I put it there because it was recommended. So yeah, I hope it works. If it doesn't want to crash. Okay. Does it? This is something new, so I'm like, what was happening? I hope it works. I heard you chatting shit about it and took a strike. Oh no. No, not the strike. Ooh, you have the book name for us? It is Durable Yarn Modern Classics, but it's Dutch. I hope you can read it. But it's from the brand Durable. They sell yarn as well. And yeah, it's this one. It is. I'm not sure if they have an English version of it, but it is in Dutch. So yeah, I hope that helps. If not, I am sorry. Yeah. I'm just making silly little yarn cakes. While my captions are doing great. Why my captions are doing great? Oh lol. Just I'm slowly figuring this out and stuff, and I've been liking it a lot though. It's like it's so much fun to do as well. Oh, I'm making a whole bunch of Pride isopods, and wow, making my own flag is so much. Ooh, you're making your own flag? Damn. That's brave. I'm just making everything trans. Like, I mean, I got a great thing from someone that's like, oh, this would be so cool if you did this. And so I am making 2 trans dinosaurs as well. Like when I say I'm gonna make so many things, I mean that. I'm gonna make a ton of shit. I've got a lot of fun things happening at the charity event, and I can't. It's also very exciting. Like, I'm excited to do the TwitchCon, and I'm excited to do the charity event because it's something that is close to my heart as well. Because I'm trans myself, and for a while now I wanted to help out, but I wasn't sure if there was a good charity event. Yeah. Oh, well, this sucks. Ooh, is it gonna be like that? Is it gonna be stinky? Oh, all month long. Yeah, I'm hoping to do that as well. You know what? I think I'm gonna find a different caption because these are breaking on me. I tried it and it didn't work out, and that's okay. We'll get them next time. But I'll figure it out before the charity event starts. Ooh, yes, set them up. Oh, I need to figure that out. Because I used the ones a friend of mine uses. But, it did not want to work. Tool captions, really. Tools. Ondertiteling. Can I have this? Ooh, and it's an option for watchers to turn on or not. Ooh, well, I'm not sure if it works then, because I'm like, I'm clicking on the things, but it's not doing it. Nah, nay. I was clicking on the wrong things there. Oh, but thank you for letting me know. So I think I'm gonna move it. This very tightly. Shit. Whoopsie. Maybe a little too tight. Sad face. I mean, I can just take this piece out. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. I will look into it. Move just a little closer to you guys. But yeah, I'll figure it out at some point. Should be fine. Because I did like that when it was that tight, you know. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I do have cable connection, so it shouldn't be the problem. It could also be the thing that my laptop is just very old. And because I already have OBS running, the browser doesn't... It takes a lot out of it as well. So having too many things open on my browser can be a little funky sometimes. So I think that's the thing that's fucking it up. But I could also look into things with Twitch itself, but I have not done that. I wanted to try it out and see how it worked. just to be like, how does this one do? No, trying things out. Which I did say I was not gonna do a stream tomorrow, but I might still do a stream just to figure out um, the captions and such. Oh, that's right. What the hell is that? But yeah. Ooh. No, it's in that one, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you, stream elements. Yeah, there's still some things I need to do and change and stuff. Yes, I did. I'm gonna go back to school in September to do my last course or study, whatever you want to call it, to become an even more professional sailor. But mostly I'm gonna specialize in historical and costuming, or historical clothing and costuming, because I really like old things, and that's one of the things that's like the highest study that I can do in my country, and I thought that's pretty cool. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. So yes, I'm just gonna put it over there. But yes, I did a study of 3 years and a study of 1 year, where the first one of 3 years was just me learning the basics and just how to make clothing, and also designing and making the design to fit a person. Ooh, I'm not so sure to learn about fibers, because I still need to learn a lot. But yeah, here in the Netherlands there is a course that you can follow. That's pretty fun. But I'm not sure yet because I'm still gonna learn that. Yeah, but there's like I mean, there's a lot of books that you can find, I assume, because there's one book that I need to buy, which I can't. Where's my phone? Good question. There it is. I did save one because you can buy it in English and in Dutch. Although the Dutch version is cheaper, I believe. Or believed. I'm not sure what it is all about because I haven't read it. But I believe the English version is same. But it's called In and Out of Fashion. From Karin Schaknat. Very weird name, but it's this one. It's in Dutch, In en Uit de Mode. 2 years of modevormgeving. If that helps. I'm not sure. Yeah. And I think it's mostly because it's also coming from England. Or at least outside of the country. Which would make it more expensive for shipping and stuff. But it's like the Dutch one is 20 and the English one is around 50 to 60 euros. Which is a big jump, I think. So yeah, I'm like, I'll just get the Dutch one because I can read Dutch. It's my native language. Would you have guessed? But yeah, that's the book that I need to get for my study. Karin, or well, I can type it out actually. Because it's Karin Schaknot, which is a very weird name, but you know what, that's okay. I have a very weird last name as well. But that's the person. Stay there. Yeah, I hope that helps. I have a weird compulsion to collect nettles and turn it into clothes. Ooh, nice. I hope I said that correctly. So I'm not familiar with what are nettles. If you want to explain, of course. Yes. But yeah, there's some other things that are only available through the study, so I'm not really able to share that. Because, you know, it's kind of like a family secret. Textbooks are super marked up here in the US. Oh, you found it, nice. Yeah, I think the US is it's kind of sad to buy books and other stuff that are not in the country at the moment, because yeah, shit be crazy. But I hope it's still going okay for you, Lovey. But yeah, that's one of the reasons as well, is because I always, like, I started fundraising for Booktober, which is an event run by a crafty jellyfish, who I'm gonna meet at TwitchCon, which I'm very excited about. Because of her, I kind of got introduced to fundraising, and this is the second fundraising I'm gonna do outside of that community. Yeah, it's like £50. I don't know either. I'm not sure if there's any information on it in the app. Because it's like, it's the Dutch version is 1990 euros, and if I get it secondhand, it's 70-80. And that's even for the hardcover. Oh, it's a 336 pages. This came out in 2014. Damn. And it even has pictures. Oh, it's from what it says here, the width is 184 millimeters. The height is 38 millimeters. The length, yeah, so I think it's 3.5 centimeters thick. Ooh, NS Rubber, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. I'm looking at some specifics of a book that I was talking about, that I need to get for my study that I'm gonna do in September. But yeah, I'm doing good. It's been a while, yeah. I hope. Oh, 1 kilogram. Damn. Oh yeah, it's 1222 grams. It says right here. I just needed to read a little. Damn. That is pretty heavy. But yeah, welcome on in. I'm doing great. I'm just having a relaxed day making yarn cakes, because I got a new little toy. I got this one on Tuesday. And I'm like, yes! Because I'm realizing I'm using a lot of yarn for projects. So it's really nice to have something that can make, because I used to make them by hand, and that takes out a lot of energy, and it's not the greatest to do it by hand. Like, yeah, it works, but it's a ball then, and it rolls around a lot, and I was not having fun with it. And with this, I am having fun. Ooh, your sister has one of those. Nice. Yeah, I got the hardback one. Is it easier to knit from cakes? I think so, yeah, because this is the first time I haven't used a cake like this before, but I do have a project that has a ball of yarn that is kind of threaded or rolled up more like cake as well, and I really liked how, because I bought this like this at the store, which was like really nice, and I just really liked how this was going. Also, this is my knitting project. I'm making a shawl for someone with like sleeves on them, which I know it looks a little small, but trust me, this is dimensions that these are the dimensions that they said it should be. Noticing stuff in it that I don't want to be in there. It should be fine. But yeah, I haven't knitted in a while, but I am still good in it, or good enough. But it's really nice. I am going always from the outside, because that's just the default in my brain. That's like, oh yes, this is easy. And I think with that ball of yarn, it is a bit more easier to work from the outside than from the inside, because otherwise it's just gonna... and then it's not gonna be fun to use. But yeah, I hope I didn't miss any messages though. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm still here, happy to fundraise and make my little pride isopods and put them on, yeah. I'm hoping it's a big book for that price. I think it is a pretty big book, yeah. Pop your cake in a bowl and away you go. Yeah, I need to get one of those as well. But I can get that one next month when I get paid again. Which I might get it from a community member in a community that I am that is for small businesses. Because then I can get, something cool from them if they sell to Europe, because I believe most of them are in America, and I'd like to support them as well, because it's good to support everyone, and it doesn't matter where they're from, I think, at least, or at least it shouldn't matter. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with these. I'm gonna put the little thing. I got my sister a very nice big handmade knitting bowl for Christmas. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's a great gift. But yes, you're gonna see a lot of pinks and blues coming by today, because I'm gonna use all of this yarn for my for next month's project, which it's been a while since I've done anything for Pride Month, because I got so busy with other things. I was like, I don't have time for this. But now I do, because I made time for it, which is also good. But yeah, I think this charity event is going to be a lot of fun and very cool. And I hope to meet some cool fellow streamers as well. What's the project? I'm gonna make a I guess you could say a giant doily, but it's like a something you can put over on the ground or on the on a round table, but it's gonna be this one. I'm gonna hopefully make this, and if not this one, I'm gonna make many other things. I've got super fun overall goals, and I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm really excited as well. My first goal is gonna be a custom, which I can grab all the things that I was gonna do, which I'm gonna need to turn off this one real quick. I need to go here because I haven't. I have not. Another thing. And we're gonna pet the Gerald. Johnny, welcome on in. And Jojo as well. Hi. I'm here earlier because I was awake early today. Surprise, surprise. I actually woke up at a reasonable hour. For once. But yeah. The first milestone that I have is a trans custom crochet plush. Because I thought that'd be fun, because I have a lot of blues and pinks and white yarns to make a fuzzy little crochet plushie out of it, and I thought to make it a custom one so that it can be any little, because I was doing a pony first, but I was like, let's make it a bit more general, and for the first one to have just any plushie that I'm okay with. Of course, it's not going to be too big, unless it's like a very fun idea and I'm like, I'm gonna make a big one out of that. But yeah, that, and then some other stuff as well. But yeah, I'm doing great. Also, we need to pet Gerald because it's Gerald. This is the bean, the very sweet bean. So, I'm rebuilding an old caravan at the moment, and I'm leaning very into the 70s cottagecore vibes for it. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really cool. Epic. But yeah. The other incentives that I had is a trans doily. So I'm gonna make a smaller version as well. Then the table blanket. I've got trans dinosaurs. And a... Wait... Oh yeah, and I got a custom dinosaur. So I'm gonna have a trans dinosaur, or like 2 trans dinosaurs, and a normal custom dinosaur, because I really like to do that one for Zebra. So, ooh, my first is having a video that's 10 hours of silence broken up by insert noise for every stream. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's gonna be as chaotic as in Jelly stream that they did that one time. Starsea is happy to be adopted to such a loving home. Aww. Yay, I'm really happy. Oh, that's gonna be really fun. Yeah, I got like some things that for every donation as well, you can, like, there's a reward. You can get a Gerald sticker on the wall or on the board, basically. So I'm gonna have a board behind me, or maybe here on stream, with places where you can put a dinosaur sticker, and then hug a plush, because I thought it'd be fun to have that as well. Yeah. Well, we love Gerald, and we love to hug the plushies, because sometimes you just need a hug, and I want to share the hugs with everyone. We're gonna blow some bubbles. Well, alright. I guess it's time to take a little break. Maybe drink some water as well before I blow all the bubbles. I only have a couple of giveaways, but I'm hoping people like them. Nice, yeah, I've got a ton. Because I was like, I want more projects because I'm not busy enough. You know? I don't have enough giveaways to do, so I'm gonna be like, you want more stuff? But we're gonna do some bubbles, guys, because it's a party and it's just chill. I'm in my pajamas, or at least my pajama pants. But we all deserve to have some bubbles. Yay! That's not what I wanted. That's not enough. Oh, really? You're doing great today. But, bruh. They keep breaking up. It's no, it's not satisfying. There we go. That's a nice one. Oh yay, bubbles! Because we're always gonna have a party here. And yes, see my beautiful hair, because I'm gonna put it back. Do you like my new haircut? I can put it finally up in a little ponytail. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. I bought like a 1 liter thing of bubble soap. So if that one ever runs out, I've got more bubble soap. It was like $1 at the place I work at.
The time is 2:00 p.m.
Sorry if that was loud, but thank you, laptop, for telling us the time again. You sweet bean. Oh, you just redid your wolf cut. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to grow up my hair because I want to have long hair. Yeah. Thank you, Jason. But yeah, I've got so much shit, and because I was too excited. A mullet is a little different, I think, than a wolf cut. Because a wolf cut, the sides of the hair are longer, and with a mullet, at the top and the front, it's a lot shorter, I believe. Or at least that's the hairstyle I'm most familiar with here in the Netherlands, because there was a time where mullets were like really... Ooh, well, there you go. Lovey said it as well. It's steep layers. Mullets are more 2 lengths, yeah. But they're both pretty cool, I think. Towards my face. Nice. Yeah, I think when my hair grows out long again, it's gonna be blonde as well, because I've painted it, which, surprise, is not actually my natural hair color. I'm normally blonde, and I'm gonna have blonde hair then again. And because I made this character, and I loved the blonde hair that I drew for him, and I was like, I want that hair, so I'm gonna grow out my hair to have cool blonde hair like him. It might not be as fluffy because I've got very straight hair, but maybe if I layered it well enough, it can still have some volume and stuff, and still be cool. So I'm hoping that's gonna work. Yeah. I also have regrowing undercut on... Oh, on one side. Nice. Yeah, that's... I mean, everyone's mullet and or wolf cut are different, because some people take inspiration from different places and such. And all the stylist or hairdresser does it differently. But I think all of them are pretty cool. my inspiration is scissors. Nice. I mean, it's one way to do it, I suppose. If that made any difference, though. I guess we'll see. Ooh, ants. Oh, you saw my belly. Oh no. Oh, but yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. That was very badly zoomed in. Oh. Oh, this one has flowers. Ooh, oh, I might change it to this one though. Ooh. That's an interesting pattern. Ooh, yeah, go lurk and do what you need to do, Ash. Thank you so much for being here. It was a lot of fun to chat with you again. But yes, have fun playing the games. These are some awful pictures, though. Jesus. Ooh. That one's really fun as well. Ooh. Do I want this one or do I want this one? But I think this one's gonna take me a lot more time. Ooh, fancy life. Ooh, nice. Also, welcome back for the ads. I was just looking through the book, taking a little break from the cake making. Because the front piece is also like very cool. Like I'm not sure if you can see it, but it even has like more flowers in the pattern itself. I'll just put a little paper through there. But yeah, let's go back to the yarn winding. Yeah. But yes. Like I'm getting quite nervous about Saturday. Oh my gosh. Because I've never been to TwitchCon before, so this is gonna be my first time as well. And I really hope it's gonna be fun. What was the book you got for your birthday? What anime was it from? I was gonna tell my daughter. Ooh, it was Heaven Official's Blessing, which I can also put in the chat. Heaven Official's Blessing. I hope I spelled that correctly. If not, it's not that bad, I think. But yes, I got the second and third book, but the hardcover, and it is originated from the book, so it is more mature. It's young adult, and I mean, Heaven Official's Blessing is not as explicit as other Dan-made books, but there are some things that do happen. I'm not quite familiar in the book, but it's quite traumatic, I think, because I'm not sure if there are like very explicit trigger warnings in it. But I think that's in the later volumes, because the first one is alright. It's not too bad. It's the same as the anime, or the Donghua, as you would say it. But yeah, it's definitely for young adults, I would note. Ooh, I can imagine I thought I'd drop from the anxiety before I met Astarion's actor. I imagine with Twitch people, you know better, it's even more nerve-wracking. Yeah, it's mostly because I'm also like really excited, so I'm nervous, and also because I'm going in cosplay, and you know, most people are gamers and not really crafters and or cosplayers. So I just hope they're gonna be chill about it, you know? And if not, I know Jelly and other cool people will... What the fuck happened here? Did they break? Or no? Or no? That's not good. Well, I guess I'm gonna have a smaller version of this yarn, because I don't like that. That's okay. Oh, but yeah. Yes, I found a map. I have taken screenshots of it, because I went to the website of the people of the convention center, and they have a map. It's mostly a general map, but I know where the entrance is now. Now where everything is and stuff, I still have no idea. But I kind of know what it looks like now. I am a little wiser, which is nice. But it's still not the best. It's like mid at best, but I did find something, which is nice. It's just sad that TwitchCon itself is just like no map, just no map. But yeah, I'm very excited for TwitchCon. I can't wait, but I am nervous. I'm a bit nervous, but I know that all the people that like Jelly and some other people that go, which I keep forgetting. I know that Little Messenger, I think, is also going. At least they're at the brunch on Sunday, so I believe they are. So it would be lovely to meet them as well. Which, ooh, I didn't show you guys yet, I think. But I made some cool art to give to people. I don't have too many of these. But yeah, I made some art of my character Mikoto with all the beans, all the plushies, or all my other OC characters as plushies, or the cosplays that I've done. Yes, Mesher got a last minute ticket. Ooh, nice. But yeah, I got a big one because my printer ran out of black ink, so I can't print any more of these. But yeah, I also got this little business cards as well. Ta-da! Yeah, with the same art, but then smaller, and then with my name as well. I was inspired, like on Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, because I did some art on Tuesday, and Wednesday I finished, or was it Monday? I can't remember. But at some day in this week, I was inspired and I did the art, and then I did quite a lot actually. I finished it yesterday, which was pretty nice, and I really like it. I was watching your stream from Saturday a few days ago since I missed it live. Ah, yeah. I had a busy weekend Friday night. We had a bonfire in my backyard. It was so nice. Nice! That sounds like a lot of fun. Bonfires are very fun to do. We don't do them too often because, you know, fire and smoke and all that stuff. But yes, I'm very excited for this weekend. I also finished the secret project. It is finished, and I'm gonna give it to the coolest of beans there. But I'm not gonna say because I'm not sure if they're lurking here. I don't think so because they were busy today. But I'm so excited to give the secret thing to this special person that I'm gonna meet. I'm really excited. Oh, you went axe throwing? Damn. That sounds really cool. Oh, I hope you had a lot of fun with the axe throwing. Woohoo, yes! I'm really excited. I can't wait. But yes. I'm really happy that I finished everything as well. It's like there's just not much to do. It was so much fun. Nice. I'm glad it was fun. So let me just... the last little bits is always a bit annoying, I feel. But that's okay. I can fix it. I can fix it. But yeah, I'm very excited for next week as well, because then the fundraising is gonna start. My 14-year-old son was struggling, so they let him throw ninja stars. Cool. That's nice of them. Like, don't you worry, buddy. We'll help you out. Yeah, I imagine it's not an easy thing to do. Axe throwing. That sounds like a lot of fun. Nice. Yeah, oh, this weekend's gonna be very busy for me. So now just doing some relaxing stuff today, and then tomorrow I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I've got a lot of shit that I can do. But I am gonna take the day to take care of myself. I need to take a shower and stuff, and get rid of my facial hair because I'm a very manly man. I'm growing a beard. So yay! Yes. And just to get everything ready to make sure I don't forget anything. I think everything for my cosplay is ready as well, but I can hang it up in my room. I think I might do a stream tomorrow to see if the caption thing works again. Because I need to figure that out before next week, I feel. Or at least it would be nice to be able to figure that out before I do my entire charity event. I think that'd just be really nice if I can do that. Got a small one, big one, and a bigger one, because it decided to be a bitch, a little stinky, and we don't want that. No. But yes. Yes, it's a family of yarn cakes. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go for quite a while today because I don't know what else to do. And I thought, you know what, let's just chat together and just make some yarn cakes. Because I not only have all of the trans-colored yarns that I need to do, but I've got some of my old stash that I have of like mystery yarns and stuff. I'm also gonna make the cakes of them so that I can store them a little better, which I think is a good idea to do. Because I already did it with some other ones that I had, which are of the velvet yarn. So yeah. It's gonna be so much yarn. I love this is so much more fun to do. One of my milestones is hand sewing a trans flag. I need to pick up some blue, but the demi-girl flag is made. I had white and pink. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I also could get some fabrics to. Yeah, because I don't think I have. I mean, I can look through my fabric stash and I can also make a trans flag. Well, that would be really fun as well. I might change a few things here and there, but I need to do that this evening. I think I'm gonna do some stuff to prep for Sunday to announce everything, which is not gonna be too difficult, I think. Should be doable. Yeah. I should probably drink some water again. But nice. Because yeah, I'm like, I've got a bunch of trans things except for the trans flag. It's like, it's silly. But also like, I don't want to buy a trans flag because I don't like the polyester fabrics that they use for the flags. I want a nice one, you know? My stuff is all announced, so no going back now. I'm just a bit sad the Pride merch I ordered myself won't be here till the 11th. Aww. But you will get it the 11th, so the rest of that month you can get. Damn, no flag must be supportive. Must not be supportive of trans look. No. How could I do this to myself? No trans flag. I guess I'm fake. Oh no. Oh yeah, I thought it was so nice to get fun-ish, not too pattern fabric to make my own flag. Felt so special, yeah. That like getting more fun patterns for a flag as well is just nice. Yeah, good flags are made out of cotton, and I believe it's just the quality of the fabrics is a lot better than polyester. You know, they survive a lot longer. And it's just like here in the Netherlands as well. If we got like King's Day and stuff, you see all of the flags going out as well, and you can see who has better flags than others because it's such a quality difference between a well-made flag out of good fabrics and stuff or a crusty ugly polyester flag. So, and I'm personally just when it comes to polyester. Like, yeah, I do use it for like linings in jackets and stuff, and some other things as well, but not as much. I like my natural fibers a bit more. Except when it comes to fursuits, then it is a lot of polyester, because fake fur, you like real fur, you can't get that in a blue or a green. Which if you're going for a more natural looking fursuit, you can use real fur. But most people use fake fur because that's just a lot easier to get. And or I don't know, but it's fake fur, you know. But also thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're just chilling here, and I hope you enjoy. I'm mostly a cosplayer for any people new that are joining here. But I also do way too many other crafts like crochet and knitting, and I like drawing and painting, and I need to make the one list of all the crafts that I do. Like Lovey has like an entire list. Your white has glitter and you love it. Nice. Yeah, oh, I'm very excited though. Like, I have almost everything set up here on my OBS as well. Oh, it's a whole paragraph, yeah. It's quite a lot. It's just like, whoops. A whoopsie. I just say my hub is picking up hobbies, covers yeah. Like, when I say I have a lot of hobbies, I say I have a lot of creative hobbies. Like, everything creative is my hobby, basically. Is what I say. Because that just includes everything creative. Like, maybe it's not everything, but, you know, it's getting close to almost everything. Because it's just a lot of fun to do all of it. You know, I want to do everything. Like, I do embroidery as well. I haven't gotten into cross-stitch, but there are projects that I want to do cross-stitch for. But I just haven't started that yet. I haven't tried tatting. I'm not sure if I will, because I haven't had a project that includes tatting. Because I mean, if I ever make it for a cosplay, I'd love to learn it. But yeah, I haven't gotten into that one yet. Like I said, I do a lot of creative things, but not everything yet. The big emphasis on yet. Because I've been introduced into tatting. Which it sounds like a really cool way to make lacing as well. Which I could also make my own lace, but I'm not sure if I'll get into that, because that's... I think my brain will get confused really easily with that, and I think tatting might be a little less difficult on the brain, but I can always try it, you know. But yeah, I'll have to see. I haven't gone into felting as well. Felting is one that I have not really had the use for yet. Again, I can still start it, you know, but I haven't yet. You find it super soothing. Nice. Yeah. There's like so many hobbies that I can do, but I'm like, I need to finish all the projects that I have right now. Because this year is finishing old projects, I think. And things that I always wanted to do, get rid of like stuff because I'm using them actually. So that next year I can start on a new cosplay and other cool things that I wanted to do. But those are new technically this is also a new project, but I'm using things that I already had laying around. And yeah, I did buy some new yarn a few days ago because I found fluffy yarn. I found some very cool yarn, and I was like, oh, but what if I made something very cute with this? So I couldn't help it, and I'm sorry. But the yarn gods were speaking to me, and they said, buy the yarn! Buy the yarn! So I had to buy it. I was just there to get more stuffing, because I really needed it. I really needed more stuffing, because I'm making so many plushies. I need to buy, like... I'm so tempted to buy 10 kilos of stuffing because of the amount of stuffing that I'm using, but I think I'm gonna go for 2 kilos, which I think is a bit more reasonable, you know? It's a bit more reasonable. Seeing you're a tailor, you ever consider learning weaving? That could be really cool as well. Yes. Oh, but I think... God damn, that would be really cool. But, instead of weaving my own fabrics, I am gonna do a collab with a friend of mine that does make her own designs. So, instead of making my own fabric, I could collab with her to make my own designed. So, like, have a cool pattern, like the flowers on this, but... then, you know, designed by her instead, for some cool things that I'm considering. So that is very cool, yes, but I'm not sure also if I have the space for it, and or that would be really cool though. But yeah, oh, there's so many cool things that I could do. But making my own fabric, that would be a really big investment as well, and I'm not sure if I can do that right now. Yeah, expensive and big, and I'm here in my attic. That might be a goal when I am further into my own business, because surprise, surprise, I have, like, I'm starting my own little business. It's not fully there yet, but I'm doing my trial period, basically. So I'm making a lot of fun things and seeing what people want to buy, what people like, and stuff like that. And just having fun creating stuff as well and figuring everything out. And it's been a lot of fun, honestly. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. I have a small weaving loom, but yeah, fabric would require it would require a really big one. And I know here in the Netherlands they make their own fabrics, or at least one company does, which I can always come and buy and visit them to see how they do their fabrics. But like, what does it require? Because I mostly think they make the denim fabrics, which is pretty cool. I can always get a small loom and make small bits of fabric for like project that requires small pieces. That would be cool though. Yeah, I can't do that right now. I don't have the finances to do that, unfortunately. So it's playing. Right, yeah, it is. Just being very low, I think. Or just starting again. Ridged Hedal Loom is small and affordable, but you can't do cool patterns on it. Oh. Let me put that on this one. Ridged Hedal Loom. Make. Thank you for letting me know though. That's pretty epic. And affordable, but you can still do patterns. Oh. I mean, I think if I wanted to make my own patterns, I would, first off, I wouldn't want to do very complicated things. I think I just wanted to have something simple to begin with. I think that will be a good choice. Oh, that would be so cool for cosplays as well. Like have parts of it be made by yourself. That would be so cool. Ooh, I want to try what Sleeve does with their weaving table's so cool. Yeah, what Sleeve is really cool as well with what they do with the with their weaving. Yes, I know words. Oh, it's 2:30 already. Damn. But I mean, I'm almost through with this fabric yarn. Damn. Oh, yeah, because I can put these in my bag. Because I have a bag. And a nice. This will go in here. Because it's nice to have everything in a nice little neat place. At least I think so. But yeah. Oh, I'm really excited. This is very, very relaxing. Oh my gosh. I could fall asleep doing this, honestly. Wanna do something therapeutic? Make a bunch of yarn cakes. Those are really, really nice. Hi, we were just talking about you. About how you make cool things with your loom. Or the weaving thing. Weaving tablets, there we go. Weaving loom. Whatever you want to call it. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm making a bunch of yarn cakes because I got a new toy which makes yarn cakes. And I'm absolutely loving it. And yeah, I'm just prepping some stuff for a charity event I'm doing next week, or at least I'm starting that next month because it's gonna be for Point of Pride if people didn't know that yet. I'm gonna be raising money for Pony of Pride. It's being funky again. Why do you do this to me? And needed to instantly run. Microwave is yelling. Oh, that's okay. It's tablet weaving. For making belts and straps. I think so. Like what Shlee does is, I believe they made bookmarks and or like wristbands or bracelets, whatever you want to call them. But they make some pretty cool things with it. And it kind of looks like pixel art on a, but then with yarn and stuff, or whatever you use to do the weaving. Yeah, I'm very excited to meet so many people at TwitchCon, but I keep forgetting who's going. I'm like, who was gonna be there again? But I know Jelly and Little Messenger are going. I just can't remember anyone else. I'm terrible with names. I'm so sorry. I don't mean it to be mean, I promise. I'm getting a whole workout for my arms here. But that's okay, I think. It's good for me to work out. And I don't do it enough, honestly. I was gonna do more workout things and be more active, but it's really hard with all the stuff that I do. And the weather isn't helping either for me. So yeah. Almost there. There we go. Now we can continue again. Without problem. I think, at least. Stinky anyway. That's a knot. It's not what we not. It's not what we want. No, no, no. No, no, no. Anquina, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome to the very chill stream where we just make yarn cakes. Because I'm prepping for a charity event next month. It's gonna be very, very epic. Well, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I got so many more yarns to go. It's unreal, man. Hello. Yes, it's a very chill stream or just chilling. Just chatting about fun things like TwitchCon. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to go and be in my Venti cosplay again. But yeah. Just relaxing today because oh my gosh, I had work. I mean, I didn't do too much work this week, but oh, it still made me very tired. And I'm kind of feeling like I need a vacation, actually, just 1 week off, you know. Me fearing I've made the isopod too chunky. Not this morph really looks like that. Oh lol. But yeah, the isopod things that you've been making, they look really cute, lovey. I absolutely adore them. They're the cutest thing. How dare you make such good things? It kind of reminds me of what I've been making. I've been making so many cute things, but I can't show it, or at least I can maybe spoil everyone here if I know. 'Cause I'm not sure if they're here or not. Okay. They're not here. Okay. You guys want to see my secret project that I've been working on? Because they're not here in chat. But you're gonna have to be very quiet about it. You can't tell anyone. But I really want to share it, but I can't. Or I'm not. I can now because they're not here. But oh, should I do it or should I not? Because they could watch it back. Which is oh, they're gonna spoil it though. I'm not sure if they watch the VODs, but yeah, Schlee's right. I should be strong. I should wait till Saturday. It seems risky, yeah, and I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't. But it's so cute. It's too adorable. I'm working on more real ones and more pride ones tonight. Nice. Oh, and Wolves. Hi. Morning. I'm horrible, awful at keeping my own secrets, so I'd always say yes if it were me. Oh, I know. It's so close. But I'm like, but I really wanna share it. This is not good for me. Very bad. But yeah, I do. It's so adorable. It's. Yeah, I'm super excited though to chat and to give it to them, and it's. Oh. I'm sure they're gonna be really happy with it. Oh, I'm sorry, you're not having a good morning? Aww. Well, I hope the morning can still turn around for you. And be okay, you know? I hope it can at least become an okay morning. Ruffles. I've done most of the secret keeping already, just a bit longer to go, yeah. Or yes, I have done. I mean, I did cut it out on stream. But with cutting the fabrics out, you couldn't really guess what it was gonna be, I think, at least. Oh, you lost one of your chickens today. Oh, no. My condolences. May they rest well. That really sucks. Oh, the prime merch I ordered was the PAL of Price Isopod hoodie, and I'm so excited. Nice. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be epic. I'm sure of it. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. But yeah. Oh my. I don't want to wave, but I will be strong. We'll be strong together, Lovey. Well, we'll do it. We can do it. Just a bit longer. I mean, for me it's a little shorter than for you, but we can do it. Believe. Yes, believe it. You're welcome. Yeah, another friend of mine has lost a pet as well today. It's really sad to lose a pet. So I wish you nothing but the best. And, I hope the chill stream today can make you feel a little better. But yeah. Today we are just doing some yarn cakes because I got a new toy and I love it, which is because I was a bit skeptical about ordering it because I wasn't sure if it was gonna be good quality, but it is pretty good quality, I'd say, and it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's doing its job. And yes, I know I could have gotten an electric one, but winding it myself is a lot more fun though. So you can just go like, whee. They are a lot of fun. I'm so glad I got one because I really was realizing I'm doing a lot. I have so much yarn now. It's unreal. And just using the ones when you get it out of, like, when you buy them, some of them are just not fun to work with when they're like this type of shape. And it's just like, no. And then I used to wind it up myself in like a ball, but those aren't really nice to use well unless they're like really small balls. Then they're okay, but if they're like big balls, it's just like no. The day I got a Swift, I was in heaven. I had been handballing all my hentai yarn to get it unhanged. Yeah, because it's one of those a Swift. Is that one of the bigger ones? Oh, I think I know that like goes like, and but then in the round and it's like got the thingies, and it's a lot bigger, and you use the is that called a Hanks? I didn't know the name for that. It's like an umbrella with a space in the middle to hold your yarn in one big, so yeah, that one. I was like, it's hard to describe, but I think I have a picture in my head because I saw some other people that make their own yarn use those, and those look pretty cool. But yeah, is this called a yank or a hank? A hanks? Well, that's funny. I didn't know that these were called hanks. I got a lot of yarn hanks in Japan. Nice. I need to get a Swift too. I've been spinning my own yarn. Oh, nice. And I had to cake it all, but I need to turn them into hanks so I can wash the yarn. Ah. Oh, are those the... I think I get it now. What hanks are. I don't know why I keep saying Yanks. So it's a skein. Hanks are twisted around themselves. Yes. I was like, I wasn't connecting the dots, but I was like, there's something that is, because these, yeah. So the twisted ones, those are Hanks. These are skeins, and this is a cake. My husband cannot keep up. Lol. So that's a skein. Hanks are twisted. Yes. Okay. So now I think I got the correct clue. Skein, Hanks, cake. Yes. I'm a yarn expert. Yay! Now I can become a professional yarner. Which I haven't gotten to the point where I spin my own yarn, because I don't think I'll have the time for that. I don't think I'll have the time for my own yarn, but I will buy, because I think for like future yarns I'm gonna look at people that make their own yarn, because some of them are really cool. But they're so expensive as well, and it's like, So yes, serious. Yeah. Ooh, I want to so bad, but it's so expensive. Maybe if I make money, I'll get myself one. Yeah. Making your own yarn is like, some crafting hobbies are just too expensive. Like, the hobbies that I already have are quite expensive, so seeing... I don't have investments for everything, unfortunately. Peak. I've been spinning the same product for 2 years already. I hardly ever pick it up though. Oh no. You need a whole sheep, yeah. I mean, I can, because that's the thing in the Netherlands as well. I can get yarn from sheeps because there's an overabundance of some yarn, although it is the yarn that isn't favorable. It can be more sustainable then, because I'm using leftovers that nobody wants. I could do that, but I haven't, because I can't make that investment. Ooh, you want buffalo yarn? They are my favorite animal from a homestead. Nice. But it's so expensive, yeah. It's a big investment, and not everyone can do that, which is understandable, you know? Some people just make different... Like, my investment is my fabrics. Which is a lot. It's a lot. Like, I've got 12 boxes of fabric that are full boxes of fabric, which is crazy. And I mean, I have some to dry, which I'm gonna add to the piles, which is why I need to finish projects, because I'm running out of space. It's a problem. It's a problem, guys. It's a bad problem. It's been so interesting, all the animals. Yeah. Like, the one yarns that I've been liking is alpaca yarn. Which, fun fact, we've got some... I believe they're either alpacas or llamas. I keep getting confused between the two, but either one of those. We got a farm close to my house with alpacas and or llamas. I think they are alpacas. I'm not sure. But either one of them, we got someone that's keeping them. And I think they might be for yarn as well, but I'm not sure. They're just chilling there, and I'm like, I guess they're just there. Which is reasonable, because I do live in a place where there are more farmers and such. So it's not too weird to see them there, but it's very cool, I think. But like, oh my gosh. Ooh, alpacas are for yarn, llamas are more coarse fur. Ah, bigger too. Yeah, I think they're alpacas, because that would make more sense, I think. Because they aren't too big, I would say. At least. I think so. I'm just guessing, to be honest. I could take a picture of them next time when because I can walk past them when I walk my dog. If I go a certain route, that is. But okay, we did all of the ones for the blanket. Very epic. Now I need to grab the other bag of yarn that I have. Because I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. You thought I was done? Well, you underestimated me. That's for sure. I've got so much more, bro. This is on because these are the balls that I used to make, which they are nice. Like with very small yarn, I think I'm gonna do that because the cake for those isn't the nicest, I think. Well, I've collected these over the past years and or months.
3:00 p.m.
Things that up. But this is I haven't bought these all at the same time. The new ones that I bought are these. These are the new ones that I got. Because they're really fluffy and they got the correct color for the trans flag, so I'm like, but I have to get them now. I have some alpacas, but I never used it because saving it, yeah. And Blapple, hi! Welcome on in. I know they're so fluffy. I haven't used this kind of yarn before, but I got it now, so I can. You were shown a cutie dino from Judo. Yes. I've been making. This is Gerald. This is the first iteration, but I've been making cute little dinosaurs like these. Let's welcome it in. Like, hi. Also, I think I missed some messages. My bad. Yes, I love velvet. Yeah, this is the whole bag of velvet yarns. I know, they're so fluffy. Oh my lord. Yes, you wanna see more dinosaurs? I got this dinosaur. This one is the second iteration. I'm working on the third iteration of them, but they're in a pile over there. Which I still need to make 5 more dinosaurs. And I had the great idea of making 2 more dinosaurs in between that for the charity event next month. Because I don't make enough dinosaurs. I don't have enough dinosaurs. But almost all of them are gone. I've been sending them off to America because people have bought my dinosaurs, like Juju. Juju bought some dinosaurs, which they're very epic for that. They're very cool beans for that. Yes, I just have a few more. Just a few more, you know. I definitely don't have an addiction to velvet yarn or anything. Why would you say that? Me? Never. No, it's Dino Nuggies. Well, if you can, get the Dino Nuggies. Because that's very epic. So I'm gonna put the yarn that I already have spun in here. Because I got a very British bag for it as well. So this is the new pile of things I'm gonna work on. But yes, Blapple. Yes. Oh my lord. Was the star material something you found or made? The one Juju has, it's I can grab it actually. It's really fun. Because I'm gonna use this fabric for another piece as well. So I can just show that. Because this is a really fun fabric. But it was made out of ants. Oopsie. Ants. They're ruining it. I'm not sure if they're still here. Whoopsie. I'll wait a bit. Time to take a little break. Very far into my sewing. Yeah, it's like this. It's like a blanket fabric, but with stars on them. I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you are, it's from a piece of clothing that I found at the thrift store, and I'm gonna recycle it to make plushies and other fun things. So yeah, that's the material that I've been using. Oh, no ads for you, nice. Yeah, so it's a fabric. I got this at the thrift store because I was like, whenever I go to the thrift store or charity store, whatever you want to call it, I always look at the fabric section or fluffy blankets or other stuffs, because you find gems sometimes, and this was for a children's. It was kind of like a blanket with like a hood that you can, and with like little hands you can wrap around, which you normally see it like on the beach, like for when kids are like done with like swimming and you want to wrap them around something nice and comfy that keeps them warm, which is what this one's made out of. But it had stars on it, and I'm like, I need this. So I've been using it for some plushies, which has been really nice. But today I am winding all of my yarn to make yarn cakes, because it's been a lot of fun. I love doing it. It's really soft, yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting for everyone to get back. I think I'm gonna do these ones first. Then I can get them out of the way. This is so cute and adorable. It's so fluffy. But yeah, that is the fabric that I'm using. It's pretty nice. Curtain fluffy. I'm doing some prep work for a charity event. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome. I didn't really take much of a break because I was chatting about the fabric. Or if you didn't see it, it's this fabric with the stars on them. It was like it's like a fleece fabric, like a blanket fleece thingy majingy with the hairs on them. I keep forgetting the name for this, but it's really soft, and it was a piece of clothing that I got at a charity shop or thrift store, whatever you want to call it. and it was really nice and really soft. And it's like I'm gonna reuse this for my products, because I was like trying to find cool fabrics for my dinosaur plushies. Because if you want to see all the cool things that I make, you can check out my store. If it's, yeah, thank you, Stream Elements. So what are you prepping for the charity event? Are you? Yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch of crocheting. I'm gonna make. Wait, I can show you. I'm gonna make a table blanket, which is gonna look like this, but then with the trans colors. And I'm gonna make some doilies. I'm gonna make trans dinosaur plushies. I'm gonna make some trans cute plushies that are crocheted. And everything trans, basically, because I'm gonna raise money for Point of Pride, which is a charity event or a charity. Oh, what's the name for it again? A charity organization that is a non-profit organization that helps trans people. And because I am trans myself, I thought that'd be a great place to fundraise for, or a great organization to fundraise for, because because of Booptober, I started fundraising and I got introduced to it, and I was like, I really want a cool thing that I can raise money for trans people that helps everyone, not just in a specific country, because I thought I want to help every trans person around the world, and I do think they help everyone. It's mostly an online space as well, so it doesn't have to be physical help. It can just be someone to talk to see if there's like resources available for people in your country or not, and or they also help people with surgeries, or like getting funds for their surgeries, because in some countries it's really fucking expensive and it shouldn't be. And I've been very fortunate as a trans person, and I want to give all my fortune and all the good things that have happened to me, I want to give that to everyone out there. So, Jelly introduced me to a Ray Train event for Point of Pride, and I was like, I'm gonna join. And I'm so happy I was able to join, and I'm very excited to be part of the Ray Train, but I'm not just gonna be doing it for the Ray Train, I'm gonna do the entire month, hopefully. At least next week. I've planned out for next week, but the weeks after that, not yet. But yeah, I really want to share all the good vibes with everyone out there and maybe meet some new streamers as well. So yeah, I'm very excited. But first, this weekend I'm gonna do TwitchCon, which I'm also really excited about. Which I'm trying to sort of relax a bit before all that happens, because oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna meet Jelly, and it's gonna be epic. I just know it. I just know it's gonna be epic. But I'm quite nervous, so I'm trying to relax and cool down before that whole fiasco goes down. Cause I'm a nervous little bean. I'm gonna be. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. And I'm just very, very nervous about it all. And that's okay. I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. I'm just paranoid little bean here, you know, because I'm always a little scared about everything. Turns out I might be prone to stress and anxiety. It's not like I haven't been like officially diagnosed with anxiety or anything, but I do have autism, and stress definitely is a thing that I'm like, yeah, that makes sense now that I have more stress, and I'm more scared of things because of my autism. I like everything to be like if something's out of the blue and or I am not familiar with it or it is not predictable, I get more scared basically. And what I'm still learning though about all of it, but it is something that I've learned that is related to my autism. Or yeah. But I'm trying my best, and I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fun. And I think I'm also just nervous because I'm just that excited. It's like everything at once, basically. And yes, hello, Shlee. Ooh, that's okay, Juju. Your boss needs your attention as well. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yes, hello, Shlee. Shlee is very cool. Very good bean as well. Yes, get that bread. And then this one. I sometimes forget to put it through the loop, the hole there, and I'm like, wait a minute. That's not how it's supposed to go. Yes, this is really, really fluffy yarn. Ooh, I'm making yarn cakes. So, oh, I should. I didn't see the hydrate sleeve, but thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, yeah, I've been doing a lot, which sometimes. So, yes. That was my back. Not sure if you heard that, but oh, I have been sitting a lot. Let's stand up. Let's do a little dance. Just shake those limbs because you've been sitting a lot. You know. Yeah, I've been sitting a bit. But that's good. It's good to stretch, guys. Be a good being like me and like Shlee that redeemed it. Thank you. And do a little dance. As if you don't make your stretches funny, then why would you do them? You know. So. I know. I've got very cool stretches. Yeah, we did it. Oop. That's just the yarn winder. Or how many I can read all of them. This entire pile is what I'm doing right now. I did some in this bag. Not sure if you can really see, but I did these today, yesterday as well. Now I'm doing all of these, and then if I'm done with these before the end of stream, I've got another box full of yarn that I'm gonna do as well. Or that I could do. I don't have to do it, but it's a lot of fun. So I'm doing all of my yarn. Yes, yes. What was that? Connection, okay. What is that weird lump? LOL. I need to come... I need you to come over to my... Do you have a lot of yarn that needs to be caked as well? Well, you're always welcome to send them my way. I'll become a yarn cake service. It's a lot of fun though. I'm so glad. I'm so happy that I got this. It's so much fun. Yes, I just make balls of yarn. That's very fair. Yeah, I used to do that as well before I got this Tuesday. I used to make them like this one. This is how I used to do them before. Which they're nice little balls if they are like small pieces. And Mr. Psycho, hi, welcome on in. Consider baking. I guess so. I guess you could consider it baking. But it's quite a different kind of baking. It's baking without an oven, basically. Which you can still do. You can bake without an oven. But yeah. And then they go rolling around on the floor. Yeah. Which I want to get one of those bowls as well that you use for like yarn, or that you can get for your yarn. Yeah. It's a fluffy yarn sliding about. Yup. I love this yarn though. Which I have different types of fluffy yarn now. Because this one is a bit more chunky as well. They were a really good price though. They might be on the cheaper side of things. Quality wise, maybe not the best. But I got 10% back from my job. Haha. Because all of these, except for these three, I got these at a different store. But all of these velvet yarns I got at my job. Which is crazy because we also sell medicine. Which is me surprised. We're a drugstore. I work at a drugstore that sells yarn. Which is crazy. But these were only $1.50, guys. Or $1.49, you know. Because that 1 cent really matters. But I could not help it. There were pretty colors. You know. I went to my pottery store and made a really pretty one. But there was an accident and it got broken. Oh no. Yeah. That is a bit sad though. Yes. Employee discount. Yup. I get all of the employee discounts. Oh, I mean, it's not a lot, 10%, but it's still 10%, you know. It's not nothing, and I'll take it. I'll take it. You're a tailor that works at a drug sale that sells yarn. I'm not jealous of where you live. Yeah, it's I mean, it's my part-time job that I do because I haven't found a job in what I do yet. Because it's difficult to find a job in tailoring nowadays. Because it's dying. But at some point I wanted to make it my job full-time. But I need to find a place because I want to make my own company my full-time job. So that I can work around with my autism and or just have a place that is more flexible with my working hours, which would be really nice. But I would also love before going full-time with my own company because, you know, if it goes south, you know, I won't have a job. But I'd also love to work in an actual what is the name for it again? In an actual studio where I make clothing for a brand. That would be really cool. I'm not sure what it's gonna be yet because it's gonna be quite difficult to find, I think. But maybe with my next study it'll be a little easier because they can recommend me to people. Which is gonna be nice. And or I can make more connections there. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make it very cool and popular. And I'm gonna make it in a way that is also affordable still. Or there will be options to make it more affordable. Because yes, I will still price for my talent, or well, not talent, for my work basically. But I'm gonna make options for people to make it more affordable. And popular then as well in association. It's very exciting things to look out for because yeah, I'm mostly working on plushes because that is more marketable, which you've guessed, and they're also so fucking fun to make. I think suit shops and wedding dress shops have tailors because they have to adjust. Yes, they do. I'm personally gonna be more on the suit side of things because I like men's clothing a bit more personally. But yes, they are very cool and they do exist. But I'm also thinking of making more day-to-day clothing as well. And then finding a good job in that. You can find them, but the pay will be shit, and I'm not about that. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna support a company that no, just no. I'm not gonna work for 12 euros an hour. Sorry, but no. I've got standards. So yeah, I know they're out there. I just have to find them, and finding them I find difficult. So it's mostly me problem as well. Which you've guessed it. It's a me problem as well. But yeah, I'll find a cool job some way. And if not, I guess I'll stay at my very cool retail job. Which it's not best, I would. What the fuck? How did I do that? Oh. Yeah, know your worth. And I'm definitely worth more than 12 an hour. Yeah. Burn again. I get that. I'm done being. Yeah. It's like My retail job kinda still exploits me. Um, but I do get something back out of it. And right now, I'm just trying to save up money for my study. So I don't really care. I have a gap here, and the people that I work with and my manager does make it a little bit more worth it, which is really nice. So I'm really happy with that. But I do want to move on from it at some point and get a better job, better paying job, basically. Because right now I'm not even making 15 an hour, which is really sad. Yeah, and like it does make it a bit more worth it, even though it isn't 15 an hour yet. But I would like a little more, you know. I'll figure it out at some point. But for now, we're just making silly little yarn cakes. Which I think with the next break, I'm gonna get a little snack because I'm getting hungry. I feel like I need some food. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm getting experience on the belt, so when you do finish your studies, yeah, and I mean, the work that I do right now is just cashier work, which... I guess I know how to count the cash registers, which is kind of nice, I suppose. If I do ever get a physical store, I'm not sure if I will. That is very, very ambitious to get. But yeah, I like what I do right now as well with Twitch and stuff, which I'd like to keep doing. When I do have my own business, I would like to keep this going as well, because then you can see what I make, and then it's like I can get through stupid things as well with people and be like, oh, you know, I still like making this, but it's like being very annoying and frustrating, and I can chat about it with you guys, and then you can see as well what I make and be like, I can receive feedback, and I know I just like the parasocial relationship that we have. It's fun, you know. Be like, look at this cool thing I make, and you're like, oh my gosh, that is so cool. I want that, and I'm like, you can just go here. And yeah, it just makes it a lot more fun, honestly. And I think it'll be fun for you guys as well then. You know, it's a win-win for everyone. So yeah, I'd love to keep this going. But yeah, I do think I really need to get a snack. I think, yeah, I'm gonna take a break earlier because I feel like I need a little break. Which is best. It has been a lot of fun. Ooh, did you find having an autism diagnosis useful or not worth the effort? For me, yes. Because I like knowing what's wrong with me. But that's personal to me. Also, for where I live, it's a lot easier to get, or it's a lot more affordable to get it, which makes it a little easier. Although some things are still expensive, which they will always be. But for me, just knowing what it is really helps me, and realizing that I actually need more help for things is nice. So for me, yes, I do think it's useful. But that's a very personal thing, I would say. it's different for everyone because their autism is different for everyone. Um, so that question is, um, for me, very easy to answer, but for some people that might not be. But yes, I think personally it's been great. It's like I also learned a lot more about autism because I'm terrible with searching things up. And so learning it from other people in a group as well has been really nice. Because otherwise I would not have learned much about it personally. Um, but yes, very cool topic to talk about. But I really need to get some food and a break, so I will be right back. And yeah, we'll be chilling a little bit more. But yes, I'll be right back. I'm back. I hope you all had a lovely little break as well. I really needed that. Welcome back, yeah. I have eaten my stuffs. I've taken a little break. Oh my, pardon. But yes, I already did kind of a little bit because I wanted to see what it did again with, because I like keep the tension and stuff. Because I feel like then they turn out a little nicer. But my arm got a little tired from it. Oh. But because although this is a lot of fun, I do get tired from it. Like, I don't know if that sounds silly or not, but you know, it's fine. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely little break. And I hope I didn't explain myself a little too much there before I took the break. It was like, oh, I kind of over-explained it, didn't I? Whoopsie. Let's move that way so I can sit nicely in my chair. So like a little gremlin. But yeah. I'm very excited for so many. This year, I think is gonna be great again. Which, actually, I have been having a lot more better years now that I am doing Twitch. And my social group has gotten bigger. Because before then, it was quite small. Because making friends is hard. But then, I mean, I'm still so surprised, which is actually, yes, I was gonna do that. I want to grab a goal, but I'm not sure what goal I want to do, or at least, I'm gonna make a poll. What should my 500 goal be? Because we are so close to 500 followers. Did you know that there's almost 500 people that say like, this is a nice stream, I'm gonna follow, which is insane. It's insane to me because this is the biggest platform that I have. Like, I'm a small bean on Instagram, and I'm a small bean on YouTube, and I'm gonna go over to Blue Sky hopefully. I'm gonna hopefully migrate to that eventually, but I'm gonna be starting off as a very small bean on Blue Sky as well. But just to see the amount of people here that's crazy. It's crazy. Yes, I am very small bean. Making friends is hard because most people are they're just losers. Oh, thank you, Juju. You're back from the game, Ash. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna make a poll. Make into plush. Or make giant. Oh, plush. Oh, what else did I have? Oh, what else could I do? Other plush or comment. I don't know. I'm gonna do that for 5 minutes. Because I thought it'd be fun to do. Oh yeah, wait, flip. I forgot one. Flip. Well, I'm gonna see what comes out of this. I could do art as well, yeah. But I think I'm gonna do that regardless. Yeah, let me know what you guys think. Because I know the ads stuff is a bit away now. Which I can see it here. Ooh, we got a other plush, okay. Because one other thing is I do a cosplay stream, which I was like, there was something that I wanted to do, but I completely forgotten it. Ooh, you want a manta ray? That would be fun as well. I can make a giant manta, or I can make a manta ray. Ooh, I think I know what I can do with manta ray plush. Thank you for the idea. But yeah, I mean, I think I'm just gonna do a cosplay stream regardless, or I could do that as something different. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I have so many options that I could do. For like, but it's crazy that I'm already reaching 500 cool beans here on Twitch. Like, I mean, not all of them are active, and that's fine. I don't expect 500 people to be here. But still, 500 people is a lot. That's a lot of people. A lot of people. You know. Like, Jeebus. There's so many people. Oh, baby raptors are the cutest dinos. They would make great plushies. Yeah, I mostly make these kind of little dinosaur plushies, but I can always choose different dinosaurs. Yeah, this is the little dinosaurs that I make. Do you remember these? I'm not sure when you came in. I'm so sorry. I sometimes, when people, which is totally fine, you don't have to feel guilty about not being here every single day, but I personally have a terrible memory, and I forget sometimes. Oh, but yeah, I also got this little dinosaur, this like little squishy, and he's so cute. He's so cute, little dinosaur. But yeah, I definitely want to expand my plushies at some point, but I'm not there yet. But I will be. Some point. Some point it's gonna be very epic. I'm gonna have so many plushies that you can get. It's gonna be crazy. Guys. So crazy. Last time I was here, you had a different name and was working. Oh my, yeah. I have stopped working on the Venti cosplay because I finished it, actually. Which I'm gonna share a picture in the Discord at some point of my Fenty cosplay at TwitchCon, which is gonna be, I'm so excited. I'm gonna go to TwitchCon, which, it would be so cool to one day be an artist in the Artist Alley on TwitchCon, Europe at least. I can't do America because that's a little far, but I'm gonna go this Saturday to see, because it's gonna be my first time at TwitchCon, because I really want to see what the vibe is, how I like it or not, and sorry about this, but it's getting a little dusty, and just to get a feel of what it's like, because I'm a very cool Twitch person, and that's a place where I'll be able to meet a lot of cool other Twitch people. Yes, it's in Rotterdam, which is very close to me. I can be there in a little over an hour, which is really nice. It makes it a lot easier for me to go as well, because it's just like, it's so close. I don't have to get a hotel or like other expensive things. I can just take a train and be there which is really nice. But yeah, next year it's also gonna be in Rotterdam, which I hope if this time it's really nice. I hope to go again next year, which I think is gonna be a lot of fun as well. If this is already gonna be a lot of fun, I can't wait to go next year then as well. And I hope to wear different cosplay then, which I'm also gonna work on, which I hope to finish in before August, or like before I go to a convention in August, which is an OC of mine. That I'm gonna make a 2.0 version of it because it's a bit outdated and I can't wear the clothing anymore. Ooh, it is done. Let's see. Resultaten tonen. Which one? Then you guys can go back to the ads, which will begin shortly. We want a giant dino plush. Okay, I'm gonna make a giant dino plush. Okay, then I'm gonna start a new goal. Follower goal 4, not 500. Basis van kanalen van jouw omgeving raden we het doel.
The time is 4 o'clock p.m.
Well, too bad for you. Giant dino plush at 500. Or no, wait, making giant dino plush at 500. Yes. Duel starten. Which way do I have? Wait, I can copy and paste that. Which I know ads are gonna start in a minute. That's not. Do I have this already? Whoa, I've been hanging out knitting for 2 hours. I hardly made any progress. Whoopsie. There we go. Which does this still work? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I think I need to change the eigenschappen. Will it show up though? Yes, there we go. It's really fucking small though. Let me make that a little bigger. Like I can actually see. Because we're really close though. I mean, we already had 2 more followers today, which is crazy. Which is very epic of you guys that you wanted to stay. Can I post a link in the cutest? You can't post it in the chat. But you can post it in the Discord if you are there. As we got the links turned off. I hope you heard that. If not, I'll just... I'm not sure if you are in the Discord, but yes. Which, oh, I could have done that. Yes. If not, I'll see you back. But you're allowed to share it in the Discord, but not in chat. Ooh. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, of course, I didn't have the Wi-Fi on. Wait, what? Ooh. Yes, we can be friends. Welcome. Yes, let me give you the thingy. Here and Rollenbewerken. There you go. Now you've accessed. Yes. I gave you access to all the places. Welcome on in. Oh, you're hanging out by the fire. There's a cute little doggo. That's such a cutie, Jojo. Your dog is adorable. Did you know that? You're welcome. Yeah. But yes, you're welcome to share it there. Which I should have taken a break, shouldn't I? Wait. Ooh, of the axe throwing. Ooh. That's so cool. Nice. You all did pretty well, Juju. Oh, those, yeah. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Xmoser. Hi, hi. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. Oh, I love that, Ash. They are adorable. Just had to say that because they are. We signed up for 2 hours. We had a lot of time. It was 20 per person per hour, so fun, nice. And hello, welcome on in to our chill stream, which I just made a poll because we're at 500 followers. I'm gonna make a giant dinosaur plushie, which I'm not sure I could, because I already make cute little plushies like these. I could make a giant version of this, or I can make a different dinosaur, but I'll have to see which one I do, because I have to make a giant, which is it's gonna be loud. Yeah, you let your inner Viking come out. Nice. Yeah. But other than plushies and stuff, I am doing yarn cakes because it's a lot of fun. I got this Tuesday, and it's a really fun new little toy that I have. Ooh, and hello, Doable. I hope I said that correctly. But welcome on in. Hi, hi. I am having a lot of fun with making yarn cakes because I'm prepping a bit for a charity event I'm doing next year. Next month, I'm doing a charity for Point of Pride. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you like your stay. I'm normally a cosplayer and tailor, but from time to time, we need that. Well, do I have something for you? I know, very snazzy little shout out to myself. Here. I have a Ko-Fi with some cool stuff on it, which I'm gonna add more to it, but I've got some cool things in there. Again. Yeah, I make dinosaur plushies for a living, a little bit, yeah. Wait. It was. I changed my name, but before then my name was Anime Boy Stars. Which I know, very cringe. But I made it for a Roblox account, and it was one of my online names that I really liked because I'm terrible with names, so I was like, that's a great name. Oh no, my in real life is not anime. That would be crazy if my in real life was anime, but no, it's it was my online name, and I'm changing it over to my new name. Although I'm like, did I forget it somewhere? Because I could have. There are some things that I'm like I miss sometimes. You know, that's okay. But yeah, no, it's most people don't know my real name here. Name me your top 5. Okay, Seraph of the End, Oran High School Host Club, Norogami, My Hero Academia, and oh, what's my top favorite? 5th one. The last one I struggle with. I mean, there's so many to choose. The 5th one is still pending. Oh, Apothecary Diaries is a really fun one. A girl I used to work with had a daughter, and her middle name was Supreme Dragon Slayer. Damn, that's a really cool name. As a middle name. You know, I got a very posh name, which I'm not sure if I ever told you guys. I mean, it's not that important. My in real life name. But yeah, sadly, my in real life name is not anime, but it was my online name for quite a while. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. You can guess it. You can try your best. It's not that hard. I've got a nickname basically, not really a middle name. But I guess you could see it as a middle name. That would not be legal here, sadly. The dragon one. Fair enough. Yeah, so some names in some countries they're like, no. Josh, nope. But it's a good name though. It's a good guess. But sadly, it's not Josh. It's I mean, I would be surprised if you can guess it, because it is a Dutch name, which, for the new people here, hi, hello. I'm Dutch. But my name can be Englishified, basically. It can be an English and a Dutch name, if that helps. Josh, Archie, nope. But it does have an A in it. Which you're going Peter. Nope. I'm really curious if you can get it. Wait, sorry, there's a notification that I just got from streamers that I know. What did they say? They got a special package to open today. Ooh, and Zebra has life as well. Nice. No, not Arnold. But good guess though. My middle name is my grandmother's name, who was the most amazing person I've ever wanted to be. I'm honored to have her. Aw, that's really cool. Yeah, before I changed my name, I had the name of my grandmother that I never met because they died of cancer before I was born. Don't tell me. I won't tell though. I'm not gonna tell. I'm gonna guess it by the end of the year. Trust me. Well, I'll trust your ability to guess really well. Cause if you can guess it, that's really good. Really good. But yeah, if you want any hints, let me know. I mean, it does keep you, will make you come back to the stream, you know, to guess my name. Ooh, you gotta eat a cake. Nice. Go eat that cake. Have a lovely, lovely time eating a cake. And it was lovely to chat with you. I hope to chat with you again when you're back from eating the delicious cake. Your assuming story will tell you if you are correct. I mean, if anyone can guess it, I'd be surprised. The date in a while, so I'm excited. Nice. Yes, bye bye. Have a lovely little date, and I hope the cake is super delicious. Yes. Oh. Because I mean, I've said it in here before once, but that was a while ago. And I'm not sure if, I mean, Shlee would have already known me then, so you could have heard it. Same for Jelly as well, but that would depend on if they were there or not, which not everyone was. Back then I was even smaller. I'd like had maybe 150 followers, I think. Because it's the time when I changed my name. It's when I told it. Which, damn, yeah, that has been a while. Oh my gosh. It's been as Yeah, Juju knows. Oh yeah, you could know. You do know because I sent that. Yeah. I completely forgot about that. Which is, I love my brain. It's sometimes so stupid. I'm like, of course. Same here, but the other way around. Yeah. Shlee Essence. Yeah, right? Have you sent something to me? Oh, I can't remember. I think so, yeah. But what though? See, I've got a terrible memory. I can't even remember such a silly little thing. Oh yeah, the thimbles and the ghosty, now I remember. I knew there was something that I got from you, but I'm like, drawing a blank. So you should be like, if you want to know my name, you need to order from my site. I mean, yeah, that would do the thing. If you buy yourself a plushie, then you can get my name. But I mean, for the people that do know my name, it's, when it comes to anime, it's a very well-known posh name. You know, if there ever is an English person, it will have that name. And I did not choose it because it was a popular English name for in an anime, it's because the short version of the name that I would have gotten if I was born as a boy would have been derived from that name, basically, if that makes sense. So I've got the long version and the short version in Dutch, that is. Because I'm gonna be even fancier. I'm not gonna make it English, no. I'm gonna make it Dutch. Because that's where I'm from. I never... Yeah. Funny, right? Because the only difference with the Dutch and the English name is there's one more syllable. I believe that's what it's called. There's one more A in it. Which is like... I'm fancy because I've got more than the English version. I got more A's in it than the English version. You know, I'm just cool like that, you know. It's quirky. But no, I really like my name. I'm glad I was able to choose such a fun name. But yeah, I realized only later that, like, oh yeah, that's actually quite a popular name in anime. You know, like, for a certain type as well. Where it's just like, ah, yes. What have I done to myself? Oh, it's quite funny. Oh. Yeah, I should probably go back over my bios again because I think I missed some places. Or at least I hope I didn't, but it wouldn't be surprised if I did. Because I forget. And if not, you know, it's fine. It's not the worst thing ever. I don't hate my old name. I just wanted something more professional. Because that's just nice to have. Because I think Anime Boy Stars as a business name is a little vague. And just like... you know... But it's okay. But I think we're almost halfway though through this yarn. And it's only 4:30. Which I can go till 6. Because, I mean, I've got nothing better to do. I mean, there's a few things that I could do, but it's not... I can do that this evening as well, after dinner. But I make my own dinner. Ash Rubber has been my nickname since the 90s. Wow. Man. Yeah, Anime Boy Stars has been my nickname since I was 16. Which has been a while ago already. Because that's when I made my Roblox account. I started it when I was older because only then had I my own laptop and stuff to play games on. Before then I didn't. We had a family laptop, which I played Minecraft on there because we got the... Back then you could get it for free. Back then it's... In 2015... Damn. Yeah, right. Yeah. Back in the old days, you could get Minecraft for free, and now it's like $30. But you know what? I bought it, and it was very worth it. Although I had to buy it twice because I fucked it up. Which is like really stinky because of Microsoft. But at least I can play it now, and it's done good. So unless they balk it again, because I got it before Microsoft took over Minecraft, and then at some point it took it over, and then you needed to convert your account into a Microsoft account, and something went wrong there, so I lost my account, which I was like, I paid for Minecraft. But then later I paid for it again because I really wanted to play Minecraft again. So yeah, I guess that is my loss. Some game, don't remember what, asked, "Who are you?" and I answered that I'm Shrubber. I'm Shrubber. It's a reference to a Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Oh, I don't know about that one, but it sounds very funny though. I had a Mojang account playing Minecraft for Minecraft seems wrong. Yeah. And like I could get the pirated ones, but then I couldn't. It's a very wacky movie. Oh, nice. I'm not familiar with that one, but if you say it's funny, it must be. Monty Python is very British humor. Okay. Okay. Fun, I think. We can do that as well. Your mother has a hamster and your father's hamster and your father's spell of elderberries. Oh, smelled of elderberries. Huh. I even have the new Monty Python TT RPG. Wow. Huh. Yeah, I'm really not familiar with this. I'm like, wow. Oh, it's a quote. Okay. I'm not really understanding. I'm very sorry, but I'm unfortunately not British. No. Sorry. But a very epic. Funny. There we go. The snozberries taste like snozberries. Yay, automods! I thought that would get caught. Ooh, okay. I am gonna. I know what it said, but I am not gonna let that through because that. I'm sorry, but I know you didn't mean bad, so it's all good. You're all good, Shlee. But yeah, with some words I can be like, okay, that's. I get why it was flagged, but I don't think in the future it's not gonna be used in the wrong way. But this one, I'm like, that could be getting, if someone else is like putting it in a bad way. Yeah. But I know you're all good too. I don't think any quotes from that movie makes any sense unless you have seen it. I think so, yeah. Yeah, thank you for your explanation. I could still see it at least, so. Malik, how dare you send that in my chat, Shlee? How could you? I thought you were better than this. But thank you for your explanation, though. Which, when saying like that, it's just like, I did not get that from that at all. I could not have guessed that. If you're like, what do you think it means? I'm like, I have no idea. But yeah, it's all good. We're getting so 2 more calls to go after this one, and then we're done. Which I think I'll do these afterwards, and then this one. But yeah, I've got a lot of yarn, which means, can I finish that? Yeah, I don't think this will take too much longer. I can grab my leftover yarns. Watch me just finish all the yarn cakes in one day. Or like 1 week, I would say, even. Watch me just finish all this in 1 week. I do have a small collection, yeah, that's very fair. It could be bigger, but then again, I mean, my mom has more yarn than me, so I could always turn her yarn into yarn cakes as well if we wanted. That is a possibility. That is very much a possibility. So, hello. I have a full 4x4 calyx. Well, we almost got a 2x6 or 2x3 calyx, so six slots. A 6-slot calyx full, with only one exception, because one of the squares is full of bugs. Oh no, wait. Oh no, that's a 2x4. But okay, I got a 2x4 calyx, but 3 of those slots are filled with bugs, so only 5 of them are full of yarn and or some other stuff, because one box I put miscellaneous items in with the yarn because it was yarn-ish related. And also Ebony, hi, do not recommend or do not comment on yarn stashes. Mine is buried and yet I still have a bunch beside me. Oh no, what a problem to have. Too much yarn. I have a large viable padded bench full and a full shopping bag. Nice. And I'm still sorting through all the fabric I got on Sunday. That's allowed. That's allowed, my guy. Yeah, I kind of went through my fabric as well. Turns out I've got way more things to stuff than actual fun fabrics to use. So I think I'm gonna collect a little bit more before I send it to you guys. I'm a dragon, I hoard. Well, so am I, because I'm more of a fabric hoarder, though, than yarn. But I'm getting there, though, with the yarn. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely I'm getting there with the yarn. Which, I'm gonna move you again. I know I keep moving this guy around. That's because he has so many places to be at. Yeah. I mean, same. Hoarding yarny things is just more fun. You know? But yeah, I'm making a lot of yarn cakes today. As you could have guessed. It's a lot of fun to do. I've been fully enjoying this. If you couldn't tell. Just chatting with a bit of yarn, you know. And my friend asked me if I wanted some yarn she didn't want. She said she had a box full. I said, sure. Do you know what kind of box she had full of yarn? A Christmas tree box. Well, depending on how big the Christmas tree is, that is either very small or very big. That's a lot of yarn. if it's like a proper tree, Christmas tree box, which I think it must be, because otherwise it's like, yeah, that can still be quite small though. Depending on the Christmas tree. I think that's gonna be on its own, yeah. You only kept about a third. I donated the rest. Nice. Yeah, big huge Christmas tree box. I mean, at least it was one box. I guess she was still very true about the one box. It just didn't say how big the box was. Yeah, we had a bit of yarn from my grandmother when she passed away. But most of it, I don't remember what happened to it because I was very young at the time. We could still have a few of the old ones. I'm not realizing how much yarn I could wind with this thing. Cause downstairs, I have a lot of bags still with yarn in them, which I could grab. Which I could do this again tomorrow, honestly, but maybe for a little less longer. Oh yeah, I could just do a small little stream. Which I think it would help me take away the nerves, because I think I'm gonna be really nervous on the day itself. So having like, you know, it's so much fun though. Box can mean shoe size or shipping container. Very true, Sleep. Very true. Everyone knows that I'll take whatever crafting supplies. And I'll either use them or find someone who would use it. Nice. That's really, really cool. And this is a knot that I don't want to be in here. Why did you do this? Well, I guess that's gonna be in there forever now. Shit. It's okay though. It's luckily at the beginning, not midway through. Because that would have been terrible. That would have been bad. And another little yarn cake. I love. It's so nice. That's so nice, guys. Oh no, wait! I forgot this color. We have 3 more colors left. Well, 2 more now after this one. I was completely blindsided. Yeah, I've got a bit more yarn actually. Surprise, surprise. Same here, yeah. You know, unless I completely ruin the supplies, I'd also be like... Or I keep it till I figure out what I can do with it, which isn't the best either. Or I mean, there's a lot of places I could give it to, but I haven't had to do that yet. Because I mean, I've got a very small, like, I can show you because. Oh wait, that's not already good, is it? Oh, that's not. But there's like, I've got a small pile of fabrics. Like, I got a bucket. But I think I could use a few myself still if I wanted to. But the other things, I'm not sure what to do with it. So I'm gonna keep it for either Shlee or Ebony if they want to have it. But if not, I'm not sure what else to do with it other than throw it away. And or keep it till I figure out what I can do with it. Grabby hands. Yeah. It's mostly quite a lot of darker and or stretchy fabrics. But I was thinking of working on a bit more projects before I give it to you guys, because then with shipping as well, it's a bit more worth it, I think. But yeah, unless you're like right now, I want that bucket, then you can just say so. I don't mind. You just let me know. If you're like, I want your fabrics. I mean, like, okay, calm down. I'll give it to you. Bye. Crabby hands. Nanny, why don't do it? It's being annoying. And I don't like it. There we go. That's why I keep the tension on it. If I ever say no to crafting stuff, something is wrong. Yeah, I'll assume you're sick. I'll tell everyone like, hey, I think something's wrong with Shlee. I think we need to get them to a doctor, you know? Cause you would not be doing well if you said no. But yes. I thought I'd just collect a bit more before I give it to you guys. And we'll see if I can still make something out of it. If I say no, know that Ben is watching. Okay. Good to know. Good to know, I guess. That's this pink done. Let's go. Yay. You're so cute. I love them. If you couldn't tell, I'm having a lot of fun. Surprise, surprise. Oh. Surprise, local crafter is having fun with their new toy. Who could have guessed that would happen? I don't have someone to say no, which yay, but also a tiny problem. Yeah. I can see that there could be a problem there. But is it really though? Is it really that much of a problem? Yeah, I got the mother that's like, you have way too much. You really need to make something out of this. And I'm like, I'm trying. If my job was to just work on my projects full time, then I would definitely have more space. to be able to fill my craft, but unfortunately I work at retail. Sadly, it's not a full-time job yet. But maybe one day, I could be that influencer. I could be a micro celebrity among the crafters. You know, maybe I could be like Jelly and reach partner, which would be crazy, but yeah, I guess to think that someone out there had the confidence to tell me that I could get partner one day. It's like, thank you for being so confident, but are you sure? Are you sure that I could do that? Because I'm not sure at all. Shlee as well. Damn, I mean, it is already crazy that I'm getting to 500. Which is halfway through 1,000. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Maybe one day I'll be a famous cosplayer as well. Or at least costume person. Who knows? Maybe I'll get famous on Blue Sky because I'm trying to move away from Instagram. Which I do still love it though that you send me a real Lee. It's still pretty nice. But yeah. I'll still keep the ones that I have, but those will be mostly personal accounts. I think my Blue Sky is mostly gonna be for my business. Because I don't think my business is gonna be thriving on Instagram, honestly. I don't think it's gonna be very demure and mindful there. I think it's gonna be drowned out by all the AI. And that's not something that I want. You know? Who knows? I mean, I'm still very much... I mean, I'm not at the beginning anymore, but I'm not midway either. I'm getting to there though. I'm getting to a middle ground, or like a midway to the top. But that will be crazy though. Starry-Side Trinket as a partner. Then I could go to the partner party at TwitchCon. Which I'm very curious though what convention they will go next if it's not in Rotterdam. Unless they really like Rotterdam and be like, oh, you want to stay in the Netherlands, I see. Well, I really don't mind that. But I think that's with everyone that's like, if it's in their country, they're gonna really like it. Just be like, yes. Epic. But we'll have to see, because next year it's there as well in Rotterdam. And then after 2026, I'm not sure when the next convention, where that's gonna be. If there even isn't gonna be in another TwitchCon EU. Which I would be surprised if they wouldn't do that, because I do think, because they can get a really big user base in the Europe section of it as well. Honey, that's not what I want you to do. Sticky. Oh. Yeah, I'm really... I want tomorrow to be Saturday. But it's Thursday. Like, I am excited but nervous at the same time, and it's not a good combination. Because on the other hand, I really want to go, but on the other hand, it's like, For Yashikawi. There's Yashikawi people there. But also very lovely people that I want to see and meet and say hi to. The dilemmas. I don't think I'll end up getting big on to a big TwitchCon too expensive with LARP also, yeah. It's very understandable that not everyone can go or wants to go. And that's very valid. Oh. It does make it a lot cheaper though in your own country. Like you don't have to pay for like a hotel. I can go back home at the end of the day. Or at least I have the option. It's a lot easier to just go back home at the end of the day. Which that's not viable for everyone because, you know, they're going to a different country. Which is very understandable. It's very understandable if you can't go. It's only been 3 weeks since LARP, and I have another 12 to wait. Exciting though. I only go to one convention, and that's to see old friends. Nice. Yeah, I go to conventions because I really like them. I like to see all the art that people make and just the cosplay as well. Juju, welcome back. Welcome back. Look at how much yarn cakes we've already made when you were gone. I'm so fast. QA only got back on Tuesday and has to wait till August for the next, and it's already made farms nice cloth. Had to talk to Dad. He started chemo yesterday and is yeah. I hope that goes well though for him and that it helps with whatever is going on. I wish you both nothing but the best. But it's also, I don't want it to go too loud, you know, because it can be quite loud. I'm super emotional and a crying mess. Oh, that's very understandable though, but I do hope the crying helps you to get all your emotions out. Because that's good for you. It's good to let your emotions be. But yeah, I can imagine that's quite a lot. My mom has recently I guess gotten disabled. She has a very rare immunodisease, and her life has basically gone upside down, which has been a lot on her as well. But she's doing a lot better though that she's gotten like medication and stuff. It's, I mean, still not the best, you know, but it's gotten better for what it is. We have tomorrow. We leave tomorrow to spend about 10 days with him. He lives about 900 miles away in a 14-hour car drive one way. Whew. That's quite far, but I hope the 10 days that you can spend with him are nice. I hope the time you spend with him are very lovely. Because you two deserve some lovely time together. Yeah. Yeah, it's been crazy here as well, which is why streaming and schedules has been a bit all over the place lately. Yeah. Next week I do have a good schedule though. He has multiple myeloma cancer from the Agent Orange from Vietnam. That's quite a lot, yeah. Unfortunately, there's no cure for it. He was diagnosed in 2001 and he has 2 marrow transplants since, and his counts are getting higher again. Yeah, so it's mostly to just improve his life a little longer. That sucks though. I feel like I'm getting tired, but I'm still enjoying this so much. But it's been 4 hours, and that's mostly the mark where my brain just starts to shut down. Which, I think I want to finish this color, at least, and then be done with it for today. And we'll write out, which shouldn't be too much longer, I think. Oh yeah. I will let the ads go, I hope that's alright. But then we'll go afterwards. Oh no, it's too big. I couldn't fit around it, no. It could not fit around it. Pia! Or Pepia, hi, welcome on in. Well, this is all yarn I already had. I'm just turning into case because I got the yarn winder that Did I mention that yesterday? I can't remember. But it's the cool thing! Yes, it's my new little toy. Which, it winds yarn. It's really cool. Very epic. And then you can make yarn cakes like these. I did okay. I was like, I couldn't remember if I did or not. But yeah, I'm almost done with all my velvet yarns. After these two, I got all the leftover yarns that I have in one other box that I could work on. Yes, they're very cutesy, very Dunya, especially these fluffy ones. This is velvet yarn, and I don't remember the name of this one, but it's much more fluffy than just the velvet yarn. They're so cute, little boys. And I do have bigger ones. Like, I got one because this one's a really big ball of yarn, but this one is one of the biggest ones that I have. This is also velvet yarn, but a different kind of velvet yarn. But yes, ooh, have a lovely lurk, Pia. Pia. Thank you so much for saying hi. It's very epic. I won't be here for much longer because it's already been like 4 hours. Thank you. Hope you have fun with your D&D, I believe it was, right? That you had today. I hope you have a lot of fun with that. I'm sorry that it's loud. I hope it isn't too bad. Or maybe it's like really good ASMR, I don't know. Because it's, I mean, it's still in the green, kind of in the orange. Nein. Gut. There's so much fluff everywhere. I don't like it though. I like all the fluff everywhere.
5:00 p.m.
Oopsie. That was also quite loud, I'm so sorry. But it is 5 o'clock. Which means ads will start soon. Which I think I'll go 6:30. Yeah. More chill. Yeah. Thanks for the Thanks laptop. Gee. Clean, wasn't it? There we go. Now 2 more to go. Epic. Nice. Guess we'll just move it around here then. I would like this. Oop, and there goes the end. There we go. I got 5 of those. I got a lot of them. Oof. That's very stinky though. Last one. Let's go. That's running. But I really want to finish this. Don't know. I completely hid Gerald past all the yarn. Yes! Welcome back from the ads, everyone. And I just finished the last one. Or the velvet yarn, that is. It's like, oh, but I really want to finish it though, so I went through the ad. I'm not gonna go for too much longer. I think I'm gonna grab the other ones to show what other yarn I'm still gonna do. I'm gonna put all of these away. And then we're gonna read out to some cool people. Get that very British bag. I just still find it so funny that I have this. And put all of our yarn in here. I almost had a long time balancing. It's halfway full though. It's like up to here. I got a lot of yarn. Let's grab the other stuff. Yes. And like I said, I've got a lot of yarn. Which I'm not sure if I can do every single one of them. Which, oh yeah, I got these ones recently. And a lot of ones from my job that I have. These ones as well. These ones. That one. This was another project that I had. Like, what do I do with this one? Yeah, I think I'll look through this one as well. These. Oh, age school. And I'm back. Our brother needed the ironing board. Yeah, I got just a little bit of yarn, you know. Product from Mom. I've got all these. I'm not sure if I can get these on there, but I'll try, I suppose. I got a lot, as you can see. Ooh, that's a bag. I crochet this, but I don't like it personally. That's okay. with me then. Yeah, I got a bunch more yarn that I can sort out, as you can see. I mean, you can't really see too much. That was not really filing, wasn't it? But that's okay. Not so sure about these yet. These, maybe. Okay. Let's try to place these nicely here, so that I know what I'm working with. And then you guys can see it as well. It's my... Like, these are alright, but I wanna... probably do that. I'm gonna keep those separate for now. Oh yeah, this one, this one. These yarns I used for a beanie that I made. And these ones as well. Okay. Welcome to more yarn. Who would have guessed? Can you guess how much yarn I made? Or used? Or have, I'd say. Even though I said I would stop, yeah. But it's too much fun, guys. It's too much fun. And I got this new pile to do, which I should probably get Gerald out of there. I just like the noise of it. Yeah. I know, it just, my brain's just like, it go round and round and round. It's a lot of fun. And I know, it's just something very simple and repetitive that I can do. It's a lot of fun. Also, my dog is going somewhere because I can hear him outside. Yeah, it's coming white noise as well, yeah. No, that's not what I want. I don't want you to stop moving around there, buddy. But yeah, these are all of the other yarns that we have left over from stuff and or I just bought as well, but I don't have a specific project in mind for it. Because yarn. What more reason do you need? Other than just yarn, guys. Just yarn. And it's just really satisfying to me. Like, yes. Yes. But with some of the bigger skeins, I'm a little worried if they're gonna be too big or not. I guess I'll see when I make a little ball out of it. Oh no. That's what it means. don't know how these knots keep coming into this. But why? Why do we have to do this? There we go. Don't already like that, it's too much. Like this then. Gonna be stinky about it. Best work, but that's fine. I don't like those anyway. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of this. I tried to make something with it, but it wasn't enough. Not sure what else to make with it. I'll figure it out one day. Cause it's still pretty nice yarn though. That's not one. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to 6. Never mind, guys. Turns out I still have energy to go. Surprise, surprise! My brain is like, but there's still so much more that I can do. Like, okay. I caved in. I can't help it. Like, I mean, when I'm done with, like, stream, I'm still gonna do this. It's just not on stream anymore. Well, I'm gonna eat some food, that is. But I think tonight as well. Before I go chat with some people. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going, guys. And at some point I will stop, because I want to play some Minecraft as well. That can be at a later frame. So this one. Because I got these from my job as well. Denim. Yeah. This is actually some cotton in this, but a bit of acrylic, and this is also, yeah, this is 100% acrylic again. But these, isn't this just a fun color to have though? It's almost a rainbow. It's almost there. Oh, it did. I haven't been to the page in so long, it just died. Which is something that just happens. Yes, yes, you can do it. You can turn back on again. I believe in you. There we go. I didn't realize the music had turned off. Yes, can you play again? There we go. Whoopsie. Though I do think this small one I'm gonna keep like that. I can turn that into a... Unless I could put it on this one. Waarom doet je dit? Nee, trafalen. Nee. Dat wil ik niet. I'm just fucking with the sun, aren't I? Yep. Why are you suddenly not working? Why do you keep doing this? I don't get it. Am I going too fast? With this one. Don't like you anymore. Stinky. Let's see if I can make something out of this one. I'm not 100% sure, but I guess I'll try. But we got the other small one to work with. A small one. Oh, small one. Small little cake. But it worked because it wasn't such a... Because with some it was too slippery. But I guess it was just yarn that it was just being stinky with. This one actually worked, which is nice. So yay! really like this yarn as well. It's really nice. Which I saw someone else use this yarn for like a crochet plushie, and oh my gosh, was that cute. So I think I might use this for some crochet plushies as well in the future. Just don't know which one yet, because there's so many I could make. So many cute little things to make and to do. Oh. I think I'm gonna do this one next. This was a really fun cake as well. I like the gradients on these. On this one. Very boring, ugly yarn. So I don't know why we ever got this one, but I think my mom uses it for something because she likes this color. At least this one is more grayish. But she likes the vintage green. Wait, oh my gosh, I completely missed that. But Pipia has a profile picture that I need to draw for them. I'm so sorry that I missed that. Make for Pipia. Got that in my notes. There. Oh, we got some more. Oh, wait, I should probably have my Wi-Fi on, don't I? For the drawing of a professional redeem, can you use this picture? Oh. Wait. Oh. Yeah. I can do that. I think that'll be a lovely profile picture, Juju. I just saw your message, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. I'm just like, I'm not sure what to do with this color. To be honest. Like, yeah, it's a nice color, but I'm like, oh, yeah. That's a really nice one to get. I'll try my best to make it as beautiful as I can. Thank you for entrusting me to make such a beautiful art for you, though. Put it up there. Because I don't have space here anymore. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. Which I should probably add that to my thingy before I forget. Video Wedding. Yes. Oh yeah. Okay, sorry. Got distracted. You could crochet or knit tiny pebbles and rocks from that color. Say throw rocks. Oh, that would be cute, yeah. I'm just not sure if my mom still wants to do anything with this color. I don't think so, but I'm never sure. I'll have to ask at some point. I could make pebbles with this. That would be cute though. Or I could use it for a future project where if I need to make moss for something, I could use it. Yeah. Like I said, if I don't know a use for something, I'll just keep it until I find something that I can make with it. Because that's what I do with all my crafting supplies. Like, I might not use you right now, but I will eventually. Which I know is not good for everything. But you know. Oh wait, I think I'm gonna use this one first. Let's see if I can fit this on him. It's fun how the skin of your arm is just like going crazy in the little bucket. I can even like put a little pouch in them with like weighted like things you put in plushies to weigh them down, like the plastic beads. I could put that in there. Just rolling. Ah, me. Dat is niet de bedoeling. Ah. Okay, let's try this again. It only goes wrong sometimes, you know. And that's A-okay. Stinky, stay. Ooh, nice. I'll take a look in a minute. When I'm done with putting this one back in the bin. Back in the bin you go, you stinky. Stinky little guy. Let me see. Ooh, aww. That's really cute. Oh, that's really sweet. And I don't think you shared before, so you're alright. Oh, that's so sweet. Nice. That must be a very lovely tattoo to have. There we go. Nice, firm little ball of yarn. I think I want to do this. That's not what I wanted to do. Jesus. Yes. I think I'll just do those as well. Let's. You know what? I'm gonna change this. Yeah. That'll be fun. This is. And this will be for all the yarn. Now, hopefully, everything can fit in one big place. Small one. Yeah. I think I got it 2 years ago. I had reached out to a local tattoo place by his house, and he was with me when I got it done. Nice. Oh, that's really cool. I love tattoos like that. I want to get to I want to get a tattoo as well. I want to get like a very cool D&D map on my arm. I'm not sure if you can see, but I've got a birthmark on my arm. It's very light, but it kind of looks like little islands, and so I thought it'd be cool to make like a D&D or like D&D-ish map out of it. Oh yeah. Oh. To be like, look, I got something cool on my arm. I thought this were a really cool idea, but you can't really see it. Because it's like a... not that big of a difference in skin tone. But I still think it's pretty cool. To go into the fridge. Oh, it is almost time to raid out, isn't it? I'll go for 5 more minutes. Five more minutes and then I'm done. I promise I'll be done. Nice. Or maybe if I get this one done, then I'll stop. Then we're gonna raid out. 2 very sweet beans, probably. Not even sure who's live, actually. It'll be fine. And Stevo! Hello! Hi! Wait, is that the Stevo? The Stevo that I know? That's a very epic bean. Because, funny fact, I know another Stevo. But I think they have just a little bit of a different name. But I always get confused. Yeah, the Stevel indeed. Welcome. I've been making a lot of yarn cakes today. But I'm gonna stop. Actually. Oh, you just came in the end of my stream. Because, although I've got quite a bit to do, I have done so much today. This entire bag full of yarn I've made into cakes. And not just that, I also did this one. Also more cakes. Oh, you were both there. I didn't know, but hi. Oh, my dad was in the Air Force and got an eagle tattoo on his arm when he was in the service. So I also have an eagle on my leg. With my Manian name. Nice. That's very cool, Juju. And thank you for your dad's service. Service. Difficult word to say, but thank you. That's very cool of him. But it's time to raid out. It's been a lovely time to chat. But I need to go. I need to get dinner or like make dinner. Which, I'm technically warming up my spaghetti that I made 2 days ago. Because it's really good, and I still have leftover. I still have leftovers. Really nice. Yeah, I hope you have a really good, blessed day as well, Juju. And the best to you and your dad, and I hope you have a lovely, lovely little time with him. And I hope there's gonna be a lot of laughing and a lot of fun, a lot of hugs as well, because those are important. And yeah, just all the love to you and your dad. Cause you deserve it. Cause you've been very kind. And it's very epic. But yes, who do we want to raid? That's a good question. Oh, although... Oh, I'm finally getting tired. Oh my gosh, we can raid Saki. We're gonna go to some diamond painting. Yes, Bye-bye. Oh. Oh, is that why Starcy's gonna go on an adventure? That's very epic. Yeah. I'm sure Starcy can give the biggest of hugs to your dad as well. But let's go to the raid message. And shout out Saki des Erdins. I believe that's the name. Oh, they have been going for quite a while now already. Anyway, we're gonna raid them. They are gonna be right back. But it should be good. Let's hope they go for a little bit, and if not, I'm sure they know where else to go. But let's begin this raid then before they stop. But yeah, Saki is a lovely bean that's doing some diamond dot painting, and they're an amazing friend of mine. So show them some love because they deserve it. They're a very cool bean. They're also a small business owner, and they do a lot of cool things and designs. And if we ever do, we're gonna do a collab where they make the designs and I use the fabrics with the designs, which is really cool. But yeah, let's did the right message which I need to get before we go. But yes, it was lovely to chat with everyone. Maybe be back tomorrow, not sure. I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord. But other than that, bye bye. See you again another time, and we're definitely gonna talk after TwitchCon because it's gonna be amazing. So yes, bye bye.